Jangan dulu.
Confringo.
Oh, kalau ini nggak bisa bakar ya? Puter dong awak. Dari mana nih? Oh.
Incendio! Confringo! Akhir! Rebellion! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wih, Cak! Ganti sapu bisa nggak sih, guys? Kayaknya nggak enak banget deh. Apa aku skillnya terbang gitu? Kayak sumpah ini kalau Quidditch beneran apa ya?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Low landing is not available. Gimana? Ya, Drake. Oh, mau turun dulu.
Incendio!
Mati dong. Apa Indu?
Confringo! Rebellion!
Indu.
Incendio!
kayak gitu. Apa jadi shot, jadi shot. Ini kan.
Incendio. Confringo. Here. Tego. Incendio. Confringo. Akhir. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Here. Cursed thieves. Incendio.
Sekarang apa? Spider. Oh iya, yuk buka lock spell baru ini, lock spell baru. Wingardium Leviosa. Udah misi pakai Wingardium soalnya. Ini ada 2 jalan. Waduh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Akhir. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
Kayaknya jalannya kemana tuh?
Confringo.
Saya ngeselin anjir itu.
Incendio. Here. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Kali aku epic.
Revelio.
Epic ibuku epic. Ada gua sebelah apakah mana jalannya sama aja kayaknya.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Akhir. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Iya. Males banget anjir ngambilin ginian. Astagfirullah, battle mulu.
Incendio. Confringo.
Der. Anjir lah. Kira bagus dapat nih bagus. Ini menangkap dirimu. Saya keberatan gara-gara lampunya nggak sih? Ini sapu kayaknya. Aduh salah ngambilnya anjir. Nantilah.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ini sudah aku masukin dulu. Bukan belum. Apa tuh? Ini tidur.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Akhir. Stupefy. Incendio. Akhir. Confringo. Incendio. Akhir. Confringo.
Telur laba-laba.
Revelio.
Bala-bala. Aduh banyak buk pisan sih anjir di sini. Kayak aku belum nyari ini. Dikorin.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Japi.
Voltego. Glacier. Closer. Confringo.
Pisan.
Incendio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Produk buk lagi.
Revelio.
Aku dengar. Level 3.
One wild dog wandering about.
Revelio.
Mbak, dagangan.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather...
And what do you have for sale?
To the point lah.
Do you know what you might be
I
looking
am
for?
straight to the point. To
Exactly what I
Betul,
needed.
Iki.
Thank you.
I am.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Chores aren't so bad.
Revelio.
Without magic.
My mother used to say I was.
Rasanya kayaknya gitu doang. Sorry ya kalau banyak. Apa itu main story? Farmingnya dulu farming. Jam dulu lah kan. Apa itu? Sound preaching.
Revelio. Oh, here's a...
Sebenarnya Merlin tuh udah ya, juga di bawah kan. Apa sih?
That's that. Settled.
Bayangin game 2023 bagus anjir. Ini giliran Star Wars Auto. Murid banget ini. Orang banyak bikin game anjir. Ini loh. Bentar, kalian farming.
Confringo! This looks intriguing.
Aku mau beli pot isi 3 makanya. Udah lah. Mampir sini boleh lah. Aku butuh apa? Parameter Ancient Magic-nya 3. Kurang berapa lagi sih? Aku ngerjain berapa sih kemarin? 3 ya kayaknya. Iya ada itu juga tuh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ini dia tidak. Aku kayaknya ini khusus buat makan. Ini apa ya ini? Ini kondak.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio!
Loh, aku harus masuk lewat dari pondok ini tuh. Ya, cip ya. Cip ya tuh. Pondok. Terus mana? Ya gitu ya, gimana pondok? Lah, random tuh keluarnya ini. Iya sih. Tadi tuh yang kedua ya. Ini ke udah ini. Ini kan tadi yang sama. Ini coba.
Rebellion.
Ini bisa kelihatan.
That wasn't too hard.
Halo.
Ah,
Ala lama. Ini apa nih? Lumayan lah farming.
Here. Confringo. Incendio. Here. Glacier. Vineyard.
Itu tempat unicorn kan ya?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Kenapa aku bisa tahu? Karena aku sudah bermain. Oh. Tapi kalau yang kita
What is it?
siapa deh? Siapa yang
I'll look after you.
ini nih?
Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Aku masuk rawa-rawa.
Everything's all right now.
Ah udahlah, aku butuh cewek cowok doang. Udah ada banyak-banyak.
I should investigate.
Lah ini diapain anjir? Iblis itu lagi. Apa dinyalain dulu?
Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, bertiga di sini. Lah,
Here. Confringo.
bisa sih. Itu kan harusnya jalan. Kayaknya bombarder apa nih? Udah, skrip.
Glacier.
Palsu. Oh, beneran dah. Jangan. Gak ada apa-apa, anjir. Ah, nipu.
Incendio.
Besti baru saja memberikan 15.000. Semangat yok sampai tumpas, V.
But tonight go crazy. Udah. Kadang kalau terlalu banyak itu sikat.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Babi, tak kali aku. Don't you know I want you, baby, don't you
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
know that tonight go crazy? Why you send me? Aku jatuh dan tak bisa. Wih, Profesor Garlic. Oh iya, aku lupa, aku nggak bisa ngeliat ini. Udah deket ini.
How wonderful to see you again.
Oh, wonderful to see you. Ya Bu, saya kan sekolah di Hogwarts. Pasti kita bertemu terus Ibu. Ibu kan ngajar di Hogwarts, gimana sih Bu?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor.
Kenapa nggak aku
He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
Waktu pas
A shame
misi
for
yang
him,
itu,
but it worked out well for you.
Well,
ini guys,
he never
ribut sama Profesor
really
Hecat aja.
cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig.
Gede banget
The
anjir.
little
Paling
beast
muda kayaknya
gouged
di
the
antara yang
professor's
lain.
eyes quite fiercely,
Yang lain
but
udah pada
terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees. You're a natural.
Goodbye, Profesor. Tapi tuh kayaknya ada di Sendo deh. Kemarin dapet soalnya. So undefeated enemy. Apa ini? Iya, aku kan masih punya utang ya. Cobalah barangkali apa potion itunya ada.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Mang, adul, Mang. Aduh, mahal banget.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Udah, nanti lagi. Mahal kali.
Hope to see you
Pipin.
again. Farewell for now.
Ntar, sikat punya lagi. Ada dalam utang. Oh iya, aduh. Jauh banget punya malau. Kurang enak anjir, enak yang di itu ya Rizky.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
My father always taught me to I wandered the river.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his
Anjir, yang
shop
namanya
handed
Fatima
to him.
nggak di film
The
film,
rest
nggak
of
di-
us had
di
to
sini.
make our own
Film
way.
dulu.
I'll not give him the benefit of my...
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Kayak mana sih dia? Rekrut anjing.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her
Ya, aku
immediately.
nemu ini. Nemu shit. Betul bisa.
A little more. Revelio.
Kadang kita emosi, Wak. Serang-seringnya doang, tapi di mana kagak tahuan, jret. Di luar tadi kau. Kayaknya.
Revelio.
Apa di belakang?
Beetle the bar.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have? Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the
Ini
greenhouse.
guys, so mine now,
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
Yang kok lama sih, Pak?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aku kudu dipakai anjir. Dipakai aku. Kadang tinggal juga. Yang gue bunyi mana? Ini bunyi.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kayak keberatan nemuin ini kayaknya. Udah labirin.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Groundrock's loyalists are a menace.
Apa ini?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. My brother Bardo was simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Banyak banget, banyak mestinya ya. Ini kayak agak pahit-pahit dulu lah gitu.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Duduk Miti.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Iya Miti. Apa sayangku? Apa tuh? Miti mau ngeliat. Miti mau ngeliat. Miti. Miti arusu ah. Miti arusu.
Such arrogance.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Ada kamu nama bawa motion.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. You will regret. You will regret. One less human to worry about. One less 12 I will make you.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Udah apa-apa tuh? Nggak ada peti apa-apa? Nggak ada guys. Receh. Receh sekali.
This place has seen better days. Incendio! Confringo!
Loh. Ku terjatuh dan tak bisa bangkit lagi. Ku tenggelam. Duduk. Tahu dulu. Tahu dan tak tahu ada jalan pulang akhir tidak.
Revelio. Confringo.
Turun aja lah. Oh, ini. itu. Timbet.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, di bawah ada lagi. Aduh sih, belum. Satu ya. Ini apa nambah berat? Don't you know like I want you, babe? Feel like I'm needing you now. Sleep tomorrow tonight. Ending dulu aja kali ya. Mang, dagang apa, Mang? Mang, dagang apa, Mang?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Harusnya aku nggak khawatir sih masalah ini. Masalah penyimpanan. Ini udah di-upgrade pakai membeli.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh, don't you know like I want you, baby, don't you? Ini mau ini. Ini apa? Kayak guru aja. Ntar ini coba begini. Anjay. Anjay. Tapi kayak aneh banget aja. Ini apa lagi ya? Aneh cowok. pakai apa anjing itu warna biru. Sebenarnya sih bagus sama ini ya, tapi don't you know I want you. Dikit banget ya. Oh iya, ini nyarinya di mana sih? Lupa. Capnya itu ya voucher ya? Ini voucher. Voucher. Yang sini gimana? Ini udah ada kamera voucher satu. Oh ini ada nih. Ah, nggak asik.
Off on another adventure.
Loh, aku baru sadar loadingnya gambar Ravenclaw. Kas de puso ya. Bila kita tet.
Hell, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery since you're so short and innocent.
This isn't a...
Stupid plan.
You... Stop that right now!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Better be a beaver. They say, kind. Goblin hand. Incendio! Let's expose her! Survive longer than expected.
Petrificus Titanic! Leviosa! Revelio.
Anjay, mata. Iku mati. Guardian deh, bandit kok medit nemen. Bandit kok wismin banget ini.
Revelio.
Cuma 5. Apa lo ini?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Buat naik kayaknya. Udah sama.
Revelio.
Ya, kursinya level 1. Bagus. Ya, terus aku naiknya kemana dong? Oh ini. Dan aku halo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Itu yang lagi nonton nggak malam mingguan ya kayaknya. Mana anjrit? Salah kan? Tuh. Oh benar kata. Kira salah. Halo. Barangkali mau ngobrol-ngobrol. Kan ini gamenya game nggak kaku-kaku banget kayak Valorant, jadi yang diajak ngobrol menghilangkan fokus. True lala. Ya harusnya bener ya. Aten itu dulu ya. Halo ya Yoel 01. Kenapa emotnya emot minta maaf ini? Yul, you know me so ill. Tuh bikin masalah anjir ini, mata satu berintik. Loh kok karakternya aku jadi belakang?
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done.
Ya, emang seru.
As you have
Ini
no doubt
Hogwarts itu
sharpened your perception by
apa namanya?
completing my
Banyak
assignment.
yang tempat-tempat
I
kadang
am curious.
kalau lewat lah aku
Based
temukan ternyata
upon
di
the
sini ada
knowledge
secret
that
place-nya ya.
one's
Loh,
present,
ternyata di jembatan
and
ada
even one's
jalan ke
past
bawahnya
may
ya.
reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Aku masih menunggu Hogwarts Legacy 2. Tadi ngomongin apa ini anjir?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle
Juga
before
gamenya
the
nyantai sih, bisa
reflection
buat sambil
becomes
nyantai
clear.
gitu kan, nggak terlalu
But this talk of
terlalu mikir kayak
tomorrow
Elden
should
Ring.
not divert us from
Yang
your
bikin
present
tegang dari awal game
success.
anjir.
I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may
Hogwarts
hold,
itu
then
yang
I,
ini
for
ya,
one,
yang dimainin
see
tuh katanya
great
itu
things.
eventnya itu 100 tahun sebelum Harry
Channel
Potter
your
ada.
magic towards your
Ceritanya Harry
targets.
Potter nih, ceritanya Harry Potter. Dan sebelumnya Fantastic Beasts juga kayaknya. Apa itu ya? Mundur lagi ya Fantastic Beasts ya kayaknya.
You have it. Now,
Belum
why
ada
not
Dumbledore
practice
juga
the
sih.
new
Iya benar
spell on
berarti
the
ini
training
sebelum
domain?
banget ya. Jauh 100 tahun banget di belakang Harry Potter sama Fantastic Beasts kali kayaknya. Gak sukanya sama yang ini tuh profesornya terlalu pemuja pure
Mine
blood,
now, Debbie,
darah
guys.
murni. Ya maklum sih Slytherin.
Professor,
Halo,
do you
kebencet!
have a moment?
I do.
Bentar lagi.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the
Kamu ambil
best time
demi
after all.
guys.
I sensed as much.
Biar nggak oh iya, latihan dulu ya. Tadi tuh dapat apa sih? Desainer. Latihan.
Excellent. I
Banting.
think you have it. At some point, you must stop
Banting
preparing
kan lu.
and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Udah, makasih. Bye-bye. Harusnya kita dapat talent satu lagi nggak sih buat upgrade? Belum dapat. Nanti bentar. Kalau Dark Arts tuh khusus misinya Sebastian. Khusus misinya sama Sebastian tuh pasti dapat nanti. Tadi tuh mau ngapain ya? Oh iya, maksud ini. Apakah udah dapat nggak sih? Biasanya harusnya setiap udah dapat. Enggak dong anjing. Oh iya, bentar. Bisa dapat di upgrade nggak ya? Kebanting dulu nih kayaknya. Boleh. Astronomi kelas mana? Waduh, takai tinggi sekali. Wah anjir buta, aku kira Ravenclaw loadingnya ternyata enggak. Itu semua. Nih kalau main Hogwarts tuh jangan lewatkan kesempatan sedikit pun bisa jadi itu arah kemana.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Astagfirullah, mukaku laki banget anjir karakternya.
Ladies,
Baru sadar.
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you
Di sini
just
asik ya,
might
banyak
catch a
dari
glimpse. With that
berbagai.
in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Baik.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know.
Kayaknya
You can share. with Mr. Takar.
Iya 60-50 gigaan kayaknya. Nggak nyampe 100 kayaknya.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ya, kamu disuruh. Katanya Hogwarts
Now,
Legacy
I
2-nya
expect
lagi
all of you to
dibikin,
put in your
jadi
stargazing hours
aku memainkan
outside of
Hogwarts
class.
Legacy yang pertama.
Is that
Siapa
clear?
tahu yang keduanya
Professor,
seru.
it's freezing out.
Mia Cole
Cuma di
didn't
sini
stop
sayang
the
banget
great
spell-spell yang di
stargazers
filmnya
of the
nggak
past.
dimasukin semua,
Look
kayak spell
only to the
teleport dan lain-lain
astronomy
kan.
tables they
Tadinya kayak
erected
kata
throughout the
developernya mah mau
Highlands from which they
dimasukin yang
gazed
spell
millennia
teleport,
ago
cuma
on the
jadinya
very
diganti sama yang
self-same
tadi save point
stars
gitu
above
loh.
us.
Yang bisa teleport
Is
sendiri kan.
that clear?
Terus Dark Arts-nya itu mentoknya Crucio, Imperio sama apa
Dismiss.
Dakadakra doang. Sisanya nggak ada.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you?
Tapi aku lebih suka
Of course, we
spell
Ravenclaws tend to do
Imperio
well
sih.
in any
Soalnya kalau
class.
lagi rame ada troll,
Hello,
ada itu
Emmett.
dan lain-lain.
Nice to see you again.
Did I
Targetin
hear
aja ke troll kan,
Professor
jadi
Shaw
lebih
say
enak
that you
tuh.
don't
Troll
have
yang
your own
rusuh, yang
telescope?
lainnya kita tinggal
I
ngekeliling musuh
have
yang
a spare one
kecil-kecilnya
you
kan.
could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting
Oh ya
dust.
siap.
Well,
Apa namanya?
thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us.
Kayak
You can't miss it.
Ravenclaw,
I have some,
Slytherin,
reading
Hufflepuff
to
dan
finish on the
lain-lain
lower
tuh
deck.
punya
Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
misi yang
There's something
beda
I want to
sendiri sih,
talk to you
ada
about.
special missionnya sendiri. Kalau Hufflepuff tuh katanya nanti bisa ke Azkaban di awal-awal misi, di awal-awal game.
As long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I serious? And my hands are too cold to
Kemana
do the
ya,
telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as
Ah,
the bloody
ini
stars she wants
apa
us to
sih namanya?
chart.
Gargus nih, musuhnya
Not
namanya.
how I wanted to spend my evening.
Confringo!
Jadi kayak gini aja kan nggak tahu nih. Ternyata aku beli tembak apa? Pelit banget.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Netflix and chill.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a
Cuma
prospective
kurang
stargazer a
aja sih
third-rate
sebenarnya kalau kata aku.
lunoscope.
Untuk banget mirip NPC-nya tuh,
there
desain
is,
karakternya.
something
NPC-nya
else.
mirip-mirip.
Yes.
Harusnya
What
lebih
is
luas
it?
lagi.
You remember those
Cuma
astronomy tables
mukanya
Shaw was
dan
going on about?
lain-lainnya.
It just so
Suaranya juga
happens
dikit
I've been
banget.
reading up on them a
Iya,
little
suaranya.
myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Bening banget anjir.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go, Amit. Let's go, Mamang Amit. We hunting the star.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Kok kayaknya aku lebih miskin banget ya ini.
It It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for? Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Table-nya ini kan kayaknya di sini, belum sih? Oh, ini ada petunjuknya tadi. Apa nih?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Certainly.
Gulungan anjir, bukan mau ngobrol.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there are...
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Habis ganggu anjir.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
Oh, ini kotak geser. Udah aku kepencet lagi anjir.
Look, there's the table. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. And your contribute.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother it.
That's quite generous. Thank
You are welcome. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Gobbledygook. Mang gobbledygook.
Incredible! Never do get tired of seeing the
Revelio.
astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Ini apa?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Apa? Apa lo?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Yeah, anjir.
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Enough
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Kurang ajar anjir. Saya benci Slytherin.
Did it!
Jangan diikutin, coba jangan diikutin. Ya enggak bang. Bang, aduh anjing lewat. Gimana? Aduh, bubble ganggu. Ini bubble hilang, udah bubble.
This'll take some getting used to.
Anjir, wow sombong-sombong. Udah sombong-sombong, angkat. Gimana? Hati aku. Anjir lah. Apa boleh tunggu sih?
Did it?
Salah anjir lah. Diwasi sombong-sombong sama seliterin anjir malah payah pisan.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it.
Santai-santai kawan. Santai kawan, santai kawan, santai. Santai, santai.
Missed one.
Oh, udah mati aja lah, dah. Lah.
Success.
Ayo sih, ayo bener nih.
Brilliant.
Nah,
Did it.
turun. Alamak.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Anjing game jahanam ini. Aku paling benci banget harus suruh terbang kayak gini tuh anjir. Mana sih?
Close, but not close enough.
anjir. Jadi aku nggak bisa drop kalau nggak sampai 22. Astagfirullah. Pelit sekali.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
Sekali lagi lah.
Did it! Brilliant! This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Udah, aku tetap gak berhasil, skip aja lah, anjir. Kesel aku. Mana songong-songong anjir.
This'll take some getting used to.
Udahan aja lah.
Did it!
Ya.
Could have done better.
Lagi bang.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. That wasn't bad.
Dah email dah. Aku mengaku kalah email dah.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champ. But what say you?
Not.
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Gini kalau udah sombong anjing.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Tahu. Pada ngapain nih?
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin?
Ngurumbi apa coy? Ikutan, ngurumbi apa coy? Anjir asik kali nih kalian ngurumbinya anjay. Aja lah.
Confringo.
Taking my transfiguration owl.
You could do better than that.
Pengen nembak email dah anjir aku usah. Email dah tai.
Revelia.
Udah main quest lah. Itu aja lah. Quest aja lah. Capek kali. Tar ini nih, kayaknya dark arts ini nih. Udah nongol isinya. Aku juga capek nengahin Sebastian sama Minis tuh lah. Apa pula berantem aja kerjanya. Udah satu sekte juga masih aja berantem. Slitrim.
What are you up to now?
Mana sih? Sebastian.
Revelio.
Ini ada ini.
Excellent. Revelio. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin has a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Kenapa?
I'd like to
Aku sebagai orang julid pasti nanya kenapa? Karena aku kepo.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Pakai owl lang. Apa itu owl? Yuk, mana lagi? Kan untung saya sudah menyimpan Pro. Bentar mau ke WC. Mikir masalahnya itu. Mikir, tau gak mikir.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
anjir Nati. Mbak Natri.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ntar Mbak, saya makan dulu Mbak. Loh, malam tuh, di sini.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Siapa Nati? Oh, satu kali doang kita.
Leviosa. Akhir. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kau nyangkol. Ayo kau.
Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Sendo! Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio.
Saya benci puzzle seperti ini, guys. Halo. Siapa mana dong? Mana Jrek? Nah, ini turun lagi. Oh iya, dah sih. Aku lupa anjir. Tadi padahal udah buka pintu sendiri, malah lupa dong.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Terus? Oh iya. Aduh.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Hello, amor.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Kagak di Hogwarts, kagak di mari, orang serakah banget ya. Heran kita.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
Okay, siap.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Obat dari obat akrobat. Oh, ini apa?
Revelio.
Oh iya. Gak kelihatan aja. Butuh bis mah. Oh butuh yang ngawin ya.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Weh, nyangkol aja. Weh. Ayo sini.
Akhir. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
That curiosity, young.
Revelio.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't.
Alohomora.
Oh enggak, nama getar joystick. Tapi lumayan sih buat sensor kalau ada. Terus di samping kanan dan di samping kiri. Mana nih?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Someone messing about? You've nowhere to hide! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! Stop right there!
Confringo!
Tego! Alohomora.
Halo, halo.
Revelio.
Ngamuk nih.
Revelio.
Itu tidak bisa di itu tidak bisa dilutri.
Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Apa ada kedobrak, gak kena aja kayak kembang api jadinya.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes! Incredible, but it's not real. Kita juga mau siapa naik highwing? Tapi kasihan anjir dibulin poster terus, kurang ajar emang poster orangnya.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Kira Poppy Sweating aja yang gue denger tuh. Tapi Poppy Sweating. Poppy-nya berkeringat. Secret itu dulu kali ya. Tapi Thailand nggak sih? Desain dulu lumayan kayaknya kalau di upgrade. Enggak sih anjir. Main questa kayaknya. Ya udahlah ini aja. Kecewa anjir. Ya nanti dulu lah sekalian nunggu Sebastian nongol ini. Apa? Nandur anjir. Ternak.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Apa tuh? Dik mau ngapain, Dik? Ini juga satu anjir, namanya apa? Dik coba. Dik, D-E-E-K. Tapi itu bikin orang
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Bikin orang salah pikir. Maksima. Waduh. Dapat niffler. Waduh, di claw ya. Nizel. Ini kudu nanem deh.
Professor Howard will never believe
Sorry.
this.
Aduh, udah cukup ya. Ya udahlah. Ganggu anjing.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Kayaknya gue ngambil udah. Bener mati nih. Habis ya kan? Oh iya, bentar. HP-nya habis deh. Kameranya mati. Ini juga yang buat bacain komenan HP-nya habis. Nah, aja. Jabernol. Aku lebih suka Jabernol daripada Food Club. Club Saudi Club. Sorry. Ketembak anjir apa bental. mahal cucu. Nizel tuh di mana ya? Bentar. Aduh. Udah. Bentar ya. Kameranya mati, guys. Lagi apa sih? Halo, selamat malam, selamat mampir. Duh. Udah semua ya ini ya? Itu totpol belum cok. Totpol, kamu belum dah. Kamu yang belum apa sih? Maem. Kamu belum maem? Kasian banget kamu belum maem. Kamu siapa? Maem. Aduh, kamu kasian banget anaknya belum maem nih.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Aku lagi duduk. Lah, ada peti. Di sini ada peti, Cok. Saya kaget aja ada peti. Aku udah enchantment juga udah 3 tuh. Aku mau nge-equip apa ya? Bentar ya. Decor is everything. Lah, cuma ada batu doang anjing. Ini apa? Kita dapat dekor apa ini? Duduk sini taman. Sabar dong. Let's go find something. Ternyata ini bisa dijelajah ya, Putra nggak bisa. Harus loncat ya kayaknya. Ini. Aku jarang nemuin ini. Gua dapet nih coba anjir. Anjay. explore. Oh, soalnya penasaran aja kan. Kok bisa diekspor ya? Harusnya lewat tebal. Ini bukan aja, susah bikin. Kamu lebih. Minimal mentok ya kayaknya. Tapi udah. Nyusup. Penyusup. Belakang lah. Oh iya bener, mentok. Yang sini doang. Kok balik anjir. Apa sih masalah? Ada petunjuk juga. Bentar. Nasi tuh belum dikorek ya kayaknya. Aduh, udah. Bobo ya, bobo. Jangan ribut aja, bobo. Pasti lo muda. Ini. Aduh, minggu. Bentar dah, mesti ulang dulu. Apa tuh? lepas dari kamu. Oh. Kenapa sih kamu tuh masih Dok? Saya bingung dengan dirimu.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Bentar, kita bikin ini dulu. Di Dike!
Revelio.
Oh, anjir.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke, as the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke...
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Bye-bye. Time to decor. Bangke lah.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Gak dapat. Sip, dapat ini.
Revelio.
Masih roh. Mana aja? Atas tak? Kadang hilang ya.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us
Gelap
before.
banget anjir drumnya sih.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the
Revelio.
scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the
Revelio.
entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Berantem mulu kerjanya kalian tuh. Memang banget.
Confringo.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Oh, udah dah. Udah diapain, Cok?
Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa. Cepetan.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Aduh, Aku dikerubungi dengan abang-abang ganteng. Enggak,
My
Sebastian enggak
favourite.
ganteng.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand
Ini
back.
tuh jangan di sini.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Apa itu?
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more
Anjir,
than one gate
lapisan.
ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Bulan ya. Itu buat itu yang masih.
Looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Confringo! This journal entry, it meant another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
Kalau yang itu apa ini ya? Babi. Babi sama apa nggak tahu itu. Guys, ketrikasi. Babi sama setrika.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Babi.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Tadi tuh segitiga tak ya? Segitiga sama ikan.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Lumos.
Oh, ikan sama segitiga kebalik anjing. Aduh, kenapa ini gelap banget sih? Ikan sama segitiga, ikan sama segitiga. Ikan dulu, ikan. Tep, ikan, segitiga, pirang. Ini kan kenapa bukanya?
Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Lumos.
Oh, ini bukanya di mana, Cok? Di sini kan? Ini. Kemana nih?
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Ini tuh. Ini cuy, yang bawah. Ini dulu. Ini apa sih? Samban kan? Sama bener. Wih, ini. Ajar ayo.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Jadi itu ikan sama segitiga.
Confringo.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Tiga piramidnya mana, Jeng?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Protego! You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if... It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Ni suami.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, next quest apa nih? Tuang. Bang Bakar.
I always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kupu-kupu yang hilang anjing. Sini tak. Hilang mana anjing? Ini yang paling dekat yang mana sih? Ini.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Terimakasih, Profesor Apa.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Aku lupa reportingnya nih.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news.
You cleared them out.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but...
When my brother returns, this news will mean that you saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. Revelia.
Aloha Mora.
aku. Jerit lah. Nggak something precious gitu.
Revelio.
Iya, aku bener aja yang dulu, Cok. Oh, X5.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Alohomora.
Anjay ini, guys.
Revelio.
Ada apa gue? Oke.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
How delightful.
Aku nggak mau pakai ini.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
Loh, iya. Oh, ini. Coba deh, bisa.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Why is it grapple?
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers. Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Let's go!
One less.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
I'm not done with you.
Release
me. You made a great mistake. You are terribly unfair. See that?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
You're going to regret that.
I'll kill you when I get you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Sender.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging and have broken open some sort of...
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you...
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate...
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the power.
Revelio.
Is it?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Bos lah. Anjing, bos apa ini? Cuk, aku kan udah nyampe bos.
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Trakteer! Wingardium Leviosa!
Udah nih. Oh iya, emang bener masuk anjing goblok. Bodoh kali aku. Aduh, ya. Apa pula kamu main masuk aja udah di kamu tolol kali. Jangan bilang lawan stay itu lagi. Apa lagi?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Satu curang satu juga tolong kali. Pantai. Apa pula malah terjun. Ya Allah. Puzzle. Jen. Baiklah Hogwarts.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Praktek aja kau. Ayolah. Puzzle semua kau. Maaf. Mulai.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Mana nggak kelihatan mulai.
Those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ya masuk dulu, ngomong, masuk dulu masuk. Naik kemana sih? Balik dulu. Kita bener itu.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Aduh lah. Apa ini? Alamak, apa ini? Nggak kelihatan semua nih. Pula kau mengapa Tuhan? Alah, aku belum paham. Mengapa kan? Gila, ada macam di bocah. Ada dikit kali, tai 10.
What a relief.
Perasaan aku udah ngelewatin Niam ya, harusnya udah ini. Sedih.
Revelio.
Aduh, mau heal malah Revelio, goblok!
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Jadi si Isidoranya itu punya kekuatan ini, apa, buat ngambil apa namanya?
Isadora.
Emosi jahat. Saya biar hindari.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from... Well done today, as always.
Anjay, musim dingin. Snowball. Die.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all right.
The poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Kocak ini. Manis.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Beli apa?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Mega spell tuh yang mana? Cuma ini doang, T-shirt potion. Potion station. Potion station. Potting table. Potting tuh pot kan? 3.000 anjir. Ini potion station ya?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
ganggu gara-gara gini gitu lah. Yang bisa di assign. Ya kan? Pak. Shoot, udah. Oke, itu udah yang gede tak? Oh, membeli apa ya? Oh, itu gede. Itu ini tak? Android kita nih. Ide. Kamu kayaknya di sini aja deh. Penting ambil. Sudah kuduga pasti naik.
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Oke, sip.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Highwing! Go!
Cara terbangnya itu gimana ya? Lupa anjir.
Faster, Highwing! This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Slow down now. There we go.
Aku lupa cerita itu.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Finger! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ini tuh apa ini, Bro? Muntah ya? Langsung.
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora.
Di parah nih kiri. Mereka bukan berbayar kok.
I'll look after you, Revelio.
Cuma satu tadi. Cuma satu ya?
Wolf's master is awful.
Kayak tahu perih kayaknya malam mingguan kayaknya sih. Kemarin malah bagus. Oh iya hari Jumat. Aduh. Ada minggu senin kerja sih. Minggu kerja.
Rebellion.
Sekarang yang apa?
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Kenapa gitu? Aku menurun kita.
Revelio. Sender. Confringo.
Aji. Kok tiba-tiba. Alat Aji, kenapa nongol coba?
Sender. Confringo.
Wah, gitu. Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah, anjing. Aku lagi ngetik ini dulu udah ya. Oh, ya udah anjing. Aku sampai lupa. Bangsat. Aku kira tuh cuma lewat doang dong tuh si anjing. Malah mampir. Goblok.
Confringo. It looks as if Todd was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Tapi tadi tuh bisa dibaca berapa kali sih. Nggak mau buang spell. Mungkin kalau nggak rame
Confringo.
Jangan gitu. Tapi khusus terakhir dulu. Ini loncat, kira ada yang beda paruh aja berarti.
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio! Shame you're so foul.
masuk. Ya ngobrol ya, nggak perlu ngomong. Gue dikit tadi.
Revelio.
Manek.
Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling poor Tobbs left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Tapi kau habiskan pula tanpa direfill. Astagfirullah.
Revelio.
Ih, kau. Awas, skip. Nyari diri kau di mana nih? Kau di mana? Dari diri kau di mana? Mana yo di mana? Dik.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs. Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Memang gitu sih. Itu ada
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Pokoknya seksi bisa tuh. Gitu.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke. Spare a moment. Deke has a share with you.
Huh.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deek. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought...
That sounds a very good...
Rescuing and breeding beasts... Breeding beasts here in the room will...
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One... Noble creatures.
I've seen Thestrals before.
Deek has seen some wild Thestrals. Then you'll need to purchase it. Once you've rescued...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This looks intriguing. Assignment's all finished. I would never believe this. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Glacier! Here.
Roland.
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
especially quiet, are you?
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight it as a coward.
Show yourself.
Revelio. Incendio.
Perhaps it's
That's just the beginning. You mean, don't do that. Rookwood don't go down easy.
Petrificus totalis!
You're the one, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I just walked. You're the one who stole our goblin helmet. Well, their goblin helmet, but then you tried to... No!
Incendio.
I've seen you die.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
You're...
Revelio. Sendo. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. Sender. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. solves that.
Aduh guys.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Saya mengantuk, Pak. Ada.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
What are you up to now?
I do hate. Would you be able to help me?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I should investigate. What do you have in store for me this time?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What does it tell us?
Go and perform. Show yourself, if you're there. Ah. Any who oppose
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Sender! Confringo! Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Someone there?
What's going on out there?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
God, imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Photopack.
Goodness.
Yes, but only muggles fall to
Just because I'm a pope.
Suppose it.
Perhaps I'm not.
anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Untempered meanderings in a mind bring sure ruin. No more.
Will be defeated.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Glacius! Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as the nifflers on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a cow. Huh? I'm not bragging.
You've made a mistake.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anjir. Anjir.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Off on another adventure, are we? Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. The exploding charm.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that. Now, you must be precise. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and...
Bentar, Abe.
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the script.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was...
And I'm glad we did it, because in references to a lost relic.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this. No. It would mean a lot.
Aku lupa kemarin milih apa ya?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine.
Good. Whatever the poachers are...
You said you had news about the poachers.
It did. I overheard them talking in the hogs. Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rook? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. I also overheard... The poacher spoke of this. If you ever meet my
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll do...
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur.
Gusto. Iya, gusto. Aduh.
Carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of this kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Jadi magic.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that... More aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Revelio.
Look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Send us! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Hell, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Nyangkol anjir.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. What?
Someone over there!
Shoot death, they want a button! Foul vegetable! Back to the dirt with you.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Prepare it. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet.
That's it. It's the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a... Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade...
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? That's a brilliant idea. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Back off before these dragon attack! I think you'll get it out. Admiral Drake.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to. How nice of you to stop by.
Back to the dirt for you. A pasty could deal a bigger blow. What have you done? Shall we finish stuff? Back for more?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. If there's... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Always going somewhere, that one.
Oh, bisa extra lagi dulu.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress. In the term.
I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
sih, Pak.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Apa?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
gymnastics. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Mengapa, oh mengapa? Pak Akhir. Nggak bisa kebuka. Kira gimana baliknya? Baca ditaruh di mana? Aku tahu orang lagi ini nge-breeding apa? Namanya? Bahan? Ini apa ya? Ini. Nah, apa anjing? Apa?
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
sih ini udah dingin. Itu ada aku. Super ya. Iya, itu ketawa-ketawa. Kamu udah coba sih? Akhirnya dapat scarf warna emas juga.
Could you remind me what I'm to do?
Really? Then use the pen.
Terus saya kanan kosong dulu ya. Jadi sian aku risih nggak bisa nggak sama tuh warnanya.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Ngomong apa lagi lah Bobby ya dari saplok. Kita pilih ini.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our... I shan't press for more. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Log?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be...
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed. I wonder if you might pop... And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies. Daily profit.
We've got doctors.
Lift in the hat, please.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
The secret is do the hard work.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if...
Oh!
She thought you might need help.
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind...
I can certainly...
That would be one...
Serona also mentioned...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through. Aiden took ill. The cavern is in the...
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Aku lupa healing.
Revelio. That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. They found that in London. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to... I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Pew pew.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Wonder wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of letters.
Udah belum? Mau nyelesain dua ini? Udah mati. Oh, bagus.
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, the Phoenix was when Deke hesitated. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angry. Deke suspects that Deke stayed on that cliff.
What a horrible tale.
Deke often wonders what became of that. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by...
Oh, sounds perfect.
What are you up to now?
You been to the owlery lately?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, It's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice... Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.